Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Apologies for the abrupt end of last stream. Power cut out. Power was out for a while, but we got back finally. So I have not touched this since the power outage. I don't know where we're going to pick up at. So, without further ado, let's continue with Far Cry 5. I don't know if we're going to be in the bunker before that submission started or where we are, but we're going to see. Okay, so amongst the possibilities, this is one I expected. Wait, I'm in the wrong weapon. Fix that. Oh, he jumped. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Couple snipers. I appreciate they actually see the dots on the other side of the sign. Alright, where are you? I know they're alive in there. Oh, there he is. There's the other one. Hmm? There we go, finally. Alright. Well, we know what we're doing now. There's no point in exploring. There's nothing to pick up. Just get down to the bottom and, let's go find our buddy. Alright, down we go.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Looks like they keep their prisoners all the way at the bottom of that bunker. If you're gonna rescue Pratt, you'll need to start at the control room. Whole place is probably on lockdown by now, but if you head there, you should be able to undo that with Jacob's key. Good luck.
Someone hit? Oh, right. Don't waste the good ammo. Might as well put this thing to use for the way in. Well, somebody's still alive. Alright.
They're close. Stay calm, move out.
They're trapped! Contact! Fucker! You killed Jacob!
Alright. That's one floor. Time to head down. There we go. Man, we got through that a lot faster than we did last time.
What? Pressure doors unlocked.
Father knew this was gonna happen. Father knows all.
Check outside the building! This is good!
I will stick with my shotgun, thank you. Take care of him. We should be just about there. We got through that a lot faster than we did last time. Alright, so we've already seen this last time. So we're going straight to the point where we got frustrated.
Containment system failing.
There we go. Nice and simple.
Keep going.
Unfortunately, lost connection there for a second with the controller. It's not one thing, it's another, right? Hold on. Wait. Best with the cow. Piercing ammo. We're making sure that's loaded when we get upstairs.
Sluice gates number 2, 3, and 5 have been compromised. Containment system failing.
Is there some behind us?
Get away with it! Kill it! Keep him!
There we go. I was gonna go for a takedown, but hey, that works. Alright, where were those stairs? Over there.
Containment systems failing.
It's gonna flood. We gotta go.
Water pressure at critical levels. Evacuate. All personnel evacuate the facility immediately. Evacuate.
Alright. America. Alright, well, we might liberate the region. We still got a bunch of side quests to do. With the way that water was going, I was half expecting,
Each of us found the whitetail in our own
let's
ways.
give me this thought after this.
But what brought us here was loss. Families. Friends. Eli gave us back a little piece of that. He showed us the only thing we can rely on is each other. He was my friend. And I'm gonna miss him. It wasn't you, Eli knows that.
We all know that.
Eli thought if we could just hang on, wait it out, Eden's Gate would just go away. But they won't.
Fuck no, they won't.
Cancer doesn't fade. It grows. It spreads. You have to cut it out.
Yeah.
These fucking pagans believe the end of the world is coming. It is for them. Eden's Gate ends today. We won't stop until every last one of those motherfuckers is taken from these trees.
Well, there is justification. They're going to get themselves killed if they just focus on all that. But for the time being, for the short term, yeah, we're going to keep hunting them down. Oh, here's Joseph.
My children. A seal has been opened. My brother Jacob was a fighter. He fought our parents. He fought the government. He fought me. But mostly he fought himself. The demons that he brought home from the war consumed him. He thought he was a weapon without a purpose. That he was a warrior without a legacy. But look around you. You are his legacy. All of you willing to protect our family from the collapse. To purge the sinful from our home. And you will, my children. You will purge the sinners from our home. Jacob's death will not be in vain.
Cutting out all the victim mentality of it. Just like, no, we will get revenge. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. They might kill me, but I'll keep coming back. So where does this pick up from? Well, sheriff's alive. This one guy who was apparently with us, but we didn't really see him much.
I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Protect and serve? Out here?
Deputy Pratt.
There's no law anymore, Rook. Look around. Someone should have been here by now. Nobody gives a shit about what's happening here. We're on our own. Survival of the fittest. The weak and the strong.
And this is the point where you would slap him. It's like, that's what Jacob's programming did. Snap out of it.
I'm alive, but I'm weak. Weak. Need to be strong. We are meat. We're all meat.
Pratt.
Empires fall. The weak. The world is full of them. They're gonna call the weak.
Tammy, you might want to tie Pratt up.
We could have died. We could have died. And maybe I deserved it. No, stop. The weak must be called.
Tammy, definitely tie this guy up. Alright, is that the end of the conversations?
Jacob.
Ooh.
His experiments. He takes us, owns us, speaks to us. He hears us.
See, this would have been more irrelevant if this wasn't coming out after he was dead, and you snapped. Alright, that's the end of him. Alright, so, what I was saying there, I was worried that with the water flooding, he was going to, like, shut a door to stop us from dying.
I can't believe it. The guy who took down Jacob. It's you. Faith was Joseph's favorite. But Jacob is his toughest soldier, bar none.
I don't mean too much now. Anyway. Let's get our ammo refilled. Alright. Ooh. Buy some of those. Alright. We're still banking it up. Alright, so let's get out of here.
Never let my family out of the bunker.
You know what I like most about you, kid? You got no quit. Hell, I bet you don't even know what the word means. With Jacob and Faith both put down, that only leaves little old Johnny. You know what to do. Dutch out.
Alright, so with where we are, well, we got that over there, and we never did get to that. Go there, but fast travel here. Airdrop. Now that we know, since 2 streams ago when we figured out how we're supposed to use the flight suit, I would just pitch myself down. No wonder I couldn't get no distance with it. Alright, and now we glide. And we'll just accelerate there a bit. And just glide right on in. Bo's Cave. We should be able to just skip right over that.
Hello there.
Bo Adams.
I can tell just from looking at you that you're no Peggy. If you were, we'd be having different words. Glad you joined the right side. Call me Bo. I've been living off this land for as long as I can remember. I've seen a lot over the years. Crime, corruption.
And that was only the last one.
Nothing like Eden's Gate. It hasn't changed my ways, though. Just another thing to survive against. Ain't nothing more powerful than Mother Nature. But you don't beat her. You work with her. Now, in times like these, it ain't smart relying on man-made junk to save your ass. I can see the skepticism in your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, give me some eagle feathers and big old Leviathan bones, and I'll prove it to you.
Nature provides. Reach Snowshoe Lake. I'm going to assume it's through the cave here. Guess not. Okay, plan B. Snowshoe Lake. And gone. Done. Glad to see our traveling over there was beneficial. Alright, let's see what's in here. Right, gotta switch back to the other gun. Collect Leviathan bones, okay. Bones of the Leviathan. Oh, actually still within North Very. Alright, let's go. Well, this is right here, easily enough. Now, what's up the mountain pass? Okay, good, we can climb. Alright, well, let's see here. And up we go. Alright. I begin to deal with some aggressive eagles, so, why did... Two point-blank shotgun shells should not be needed to kill... But that's just me. And we're going up a ways with this one. And yep. Okay, I guess we're going that. Ah, it's fine. Let you know we're on the right path. And whoop. I'm beginning to think the shotgun ain't that shotgun. Yeah, definitely should have got switched back to the other main gun. I figured close quarter combat, shotgun good. This shotgun not so good. Need a better shotgun. Man, this is a hike though. If for some reason you stop sprinting, at least you can grapple up yourself back up. Like, who put these things here? Like, is this a regular occurrence that people climb up here? Oh, from over there. Well, before we go up there... Any way I can get myself up here? Nah. I think this is basically too steep a slope. lot of eagle cries. This way. Man, you get some hang time with that thing. This must be special mission on, because I swear we've got eagle feathers before this. Oh! Well, let's just get out of here. Whew, well, that was a nice little distraction. We've forgotten what it is to be strong. Alright, so what are you doing with this?
Good work getting these. I respect folks who can handle themselves in nature. Here, this'll serve you well. Someday, man's creations will all disappear, but Mother Nature will remain. She's a great teacher. Listen to her. Learn from her. And you will persevere.
Nature provides. And we got Ultimate Hunter added to your inventory. And we already had that available.
Never thought I'd see the day Jacob was gone. Just wish Eli could have seen it too.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean to kill him as well. Oh, that's right. We should have plenty of, or a lack of, problems now. Because all the airplanes should be no longer in the sky. Bugger. Oh well. Maybe I could have wingsuit our way out here. But we got ourselves a good spot right here. You know, honestly, I think this is probably one of the best auto drive systems in any game I've played. Let's just check the map here. Right, this was down here. Actually,
found it yet? The cache has a tracker that'll cause a feedback loop on your radio if you get close. They probably hid it underground. Definitely wouldn't keep it in the cabins.
Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, that worked. Come on. Where'd you go? Only one left. And we'll just slip on in. Okay.
Nah, check around. Cabin's too obvious. What about a root cellar? Or something
Yes,
that
yes.
would lead underground?
Comment. Give us a chance.
I heard that Jacob got a hold of one of the deputies from that.
What do you say?
I heard that Jacob got a hold of one of the deputies from that botched arrest. That guy's gonna get messed up in the trials.
We already freed him. Don't know why they keep saying that. Alright, root cellar, huh?
Nah, check around. Cabin's too obvious. What about a root cellar? Or something that would lead underground?
Ah, there we go. That's one down.
You got it? Nice job. On to the next one.
Alright, so while we're here, is there anything in the cabin? Cooper Cabin. In case of emergency, Cooper Cabin is equipped with a nearby storm bunker. Simply climb down and pull the door shut. Remain in the bunker until the emergency is over. Old Sun Outfitters. Alright, let's get this thing picked. Not really the large sums of cash that you're expecting, is it? Oh, that's just straight dynamite. Oh. Baseball card. I wonder how many of those there are. Okay, so anything else of particular note in this vicinity? Let's drop here, and we'll start clearing out that last bit of fog of war that's in the south part of Jacob's area. Alright, let's just head that way. We should be able to make that cliff. Alright, and we're good. Let's start heading south. Grizzly bear. Shame we don't need more grizzly bears. We need to kill bison with a truck, such as Big Rig. Thought we saw a what you call it?
Hey.
ATV on the map there, so let's head over there. It'll make it through the woods a little bit easier. Okay, don't know why it jumped to them, but alright. Oh, no, there's one right down here. Okay. Full tank, let's go. Let's see, where's the best way to... You know what? Let's head there. Surprisingly, we didn't go flying. Still in one piece. Right, we had started dealing with this area when the game decided it's time to go see Jacob. Brought him along for the ride, didn't we?
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull it off, but you did it. Oh, will you look at him? Beautiful.
Alright. Oh, we came in from the other side.
Can't thank you enough. With this guy here, I've got everything I need to synthesize a formula. Here, take a test batch I was working on. Should help you hunt these damn things down.
Oh, as always, it was dinner time. The game couldn't have waited. Let me have that. All in our hands. Less components required. I like. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right, that's the get roadkill of bison. That one, honestly, difficult to find a vehicle large enough, and I mean, we can always find, what you call it? South. But the worst of it is just finding the bison, honestly. And it takes a lot to kill bison. At least it feels like it's been a lot, because we hit him hard with a truck and didn't do anything. Me an 18-wheeler. Oberlin picnic area. Alright, let's see what's in this one. Someone practicing their swing.
I'd only coined sabermetrics in those days. Name's George. I watch the roads for Eli. Let him know what the Peggies are up to. Used to be this whole place was filled with kids laughing, playing ball. I'd teach them too. Used to play in the minors. Shortstop for the Hope County Cougars. Now that was a long time
so that's
ago,
where they got the name from.
before this goddamn war. Been looking through my old cards. Them cult fucks killed our whole damn team. I'd sworn I had the full set from when I played, but some of them are missing. I see you already have some, but I really need the whole set. Come back when you got them all. Be great to remind folks of the good old days.
Oh, so they're actually mission related. George Wilson. 5 of 9. Okay, so that's my question. There's 9 of them, and that's what the point of them are. Oh, and it actually showed... Okay, that makes my life a whole lot easier. Next time we have to warp around, we'll go there from there. And here I thought I was being clever, noticing things. Find out the collectibles, but nope. Bugger. Was kind of hoping that we could just push on through and get back on dry ground and let it go from there. But, nope, no dice.
Man who can't change his own tires doesn't deserve it. Hey.
Well, something's up here. Ah, right. Is there a bunch of guys here? Minimap says no.
Okay, can see you on the cameras. The stash should be somewhere. Shit, there's a cult patrol headed your way. Better hurry.
Well, at least this one was a lot faster. If anything, just to stop that, what you call it? Static.
Deputy, you're not too far. Stop those Peggies from taking off with our supplies.
Where are they? Shut them up. Alright, take care of that. So, that last stash. Down there. Alright, well, we are heading that general direction, so might as well. Now first, where was that? Oh, right here. How's it going? Fishing. If I see a sign, I gotta stop and read it. Yeah, driving to the countryside in this game kind of made me appreciate things in real life as well. Never been a fan of long drives through the countryside, but that's slowly changed. Caribou.
On camera. Wait. Ah, no! Those motherfuckers looted the place. They're driving away with our shit. Get after them and get that stash back. Hurry! They're getting away!
Alright, where is it then? Well, I tried to be fancy. Didn't pan out. Don't know what happened there, but alright. Shut him off. Okay. You'd think a few point-blank shots would have been enough, but I was wrong.
Okay, that's good enough. Come on back to the wolf's den.
Alright. Nope, nope. There's nobody else. You can put the gun down. Let's talk shop. Alright, where's my normal rifle? Nope, nope. Alright. Now with that done. Well, we missed a bit up there. Well, let's just take care of that one first. That was... right here. It was one of the Bliss ones, so I suppose there's a reason why he took so many bullets. Apart from low accuracy.
It's getting harder to find good guns. What with Jacob and his pay? Welcome back. Damn. Glad we can actually put this stuff to use instead of letting it collect dust in some bunker. This is a big help. I can't believe you caught those guys. Thought for sure they'd get away. If we had a couple more people like you around here, Eden's Gate would have rolled over a long time ago. Thanks again, Deputy.
Alright, what do we get for this? Apart from enjoying that. Supplies from everything you need to fight the Pegasus. Ooh, so a lot of stuff here.
But they've dropped off another shipment of wolves, over.
Alright, that's that. So now that we're not in a rush, Castle Cabinet, was that where we were? When everything popped off there? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, this looks to be the place. Controller, what is up with you tonight? Alright, let's see here. To all you so-called whitetail militia, this is your final warning. We have been tolerant of your presence, but the Father only has so much patience for unbelievers. You can try to hide in your cabins, but we will find you. Either you join us of your own free will, or you will be butchered. One by one, if we have to. Was there a, like, was there an actual thing we could... Oh, there it is. Well, what about a med supplies? And pickles. A lot of pickle preserves. Okay, so, with that done... Alright, we go to the north. I said the north. Alright, now what was that we saw up there? Right. We'll save that for next time. Let's go check out what's in that gully. Might not be the right term for the geological formation, but eh. There was something up here. Osprey cabin. Anything of note around here? Inside. A little more vinyl for the collection. Let's see here. Dan, you have to understand, we couldn't just wait any longer. Those damn Eden Gate people came again, and we all knew this was our last chance to get out of here alive. Remember the place we talked about? If we make it past the checkpoints, that's where we'll meet up. I pray to God you're okay, and we'll see you soon. Cindy. Oh, alright. Pick luck. You know, for a stack of bills like that, I was expecting more. Pleasant. Chinook salmon. We have these things already, right? Oh, these things got some strength in them. Am I too far up? There we go. What, seriously, there's no more? Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so that's that. Let's warp up here and see Wheatley. Isn't Wheatley? Yeah, Wheatley's down there. Did the game... I don't know why the game wouldn't show me the quest immediately, but well, as long as we're here. Certainly had a variety there. Yeah, why didn't you just give me the quest option again?
Hey, need a word. Look, I just wanted to say, with everything that's happened, I know none of it was your fault. And I'm sorry. I probably should have said that a lot sooner, huh?
Yeah, there was a little brief gap.
On my own shit, I guess. Feels good to get that off my chest. Anyway, so, here's the deal. I'm trying to get this pirate radio running.
Ah, so that's what those crates are for.
The troops. Get people on our side, you know? And before anyone tries talking shit, yeah, I prefer vinyl. But don't you call me a fucking hipster, though. Ain't gonna catch me wearing a man bun or drinking kombucha. Our radio signal's shot right now, but Tammy's on that. In the meantime, I figured I should start working on the playlist. Eli left a couple records for me, but I could always use more. So, if you happen to come across any albums, toss them my way. Once Tammy gets the signal clear, it's DJ Weedy 24/7. Hope you're ready.
Alright, so we can check for this as well.
Cool. These babies are going on the air pronto. You come across any more, I'll add them to the playlist.
Alright, so... Oh,
Hi.
they cleaned up the body.
Means to an end. Always lived my life that way, even before all this shit went down. But now more than ever.
Alright, so... We had something up here, was it? Or... That's something else. Right, up here. Try to get as close as we can. I don't think we'll need a helicopter to dive out, but we'll see what happens. Alright, here we go. Right angle. We'll just keep ourselves horizontal as far as we can go. Making a pretty good distance for it. I figured we would have had to climb up halfway there, but guess not. Sure.
Should be able to spot it now. Same deal. Reach the top and mess up the jammer.
Alright, give myself a chance to respawn here. Okay. Shit was supposed to be dead. Okay. You know, when I go for the takedown, I expect it to actually take down. Alright. Given last time, we're going to have to... oh! I figured we'd have to do that travel time.
Should be able to spot it now. Same deal. Reach the top and mess up the jammer.
Get back to normal ammo. Go up the side here, get a better vantage point. Didn't see anything else. Three for the price of one. Where is he? Must be down under the awning there. Need to count it. Where is he? There he is. And then there was one.
We know you're out there.
That's for last time. Alright. With that done. Anything of note around here? No. We can come inside. Oh, the baseball cards. Cool. Grab that. Well, take the stealth approach. We don't need to refill our body armor. Alright, up we go again. I don't feel like we could have made that shot, but that's just me.
Alright, that did it. Give me a second. Okay. Third jammer's on a truck. South. It's on the road south of you. You might have time to set up an ambush if you hurry.
Right there, might as well. And we can come back up here later. And now we fly. I'm glad we don't have to constantly adjust things. We just set an angle and we glide our way there. Where is it? Oh, we're down here. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Get ready. It's coming.
Problem solved.
Weed is gonna be happy. Can't say the same for people who don't share his taste in music. Maybe we can work on this whole trust thing after all. Got more work for you back at the Wolf's Den if you're looking to keep busy. See you around.
There we go. Radio silence. Oh, we only need one more for the crates. Okay, I say we take care of that one right now and get that over with, so we're heading back there. Where's that next... like, collect second set of vinyl crates. 4 or 5. It showed up on the map with the cards. And that's for the roadkill. Maybe it's another case of has to reload the map. Really? There's no... Okay. Let's glide. We'll see what trouble we get into on the way. And maybe reloading the map like this will show us that icon for the last record. Alright. Thankfully this one isn't as high in altitude, so even if it's a longer distance, we should be able to make it in one glide. And now that Jake has been taken care of, 1, we can check out his bunker, see if the fire's burnt out so we can go back in. And 2, we can check out the his base of operation. Since every time we try to approach it before, we just get knocked unconscious. Let's see something here. Perks, 6 available. Oh. Heavy weapons mastery, primal. Extra ammo. Probably throwables once we get more points. Got a feeling we'll be climbing up the mountainside there anyway. I figured we'd smack into the wall and then fall down. Alright, let's see here. Right. Eli tasked me with finding out a way to get the message out. The cult controls all communications, not to mention all the bridges in and out. Our only hope is to fly before they are able to control the skies as well. I've got my gear with me. I plan on leaving tonight under the cover of darkness. Wish me luck, Kyle. Mayday. Truth be told, I don't know what the stunk smell does other than just make us stink. Which maybe affects our stealth abilities, but, well, generally wherever the skunks are, people ain't. Or is that the way we were supposed to go? No, no. Here we go. Alright, up we go. Ah, here we go. I swear, sometimes it's arbitrary how far you can throw this thing. yeah, there we go. Yeah, no damage. I'll take it. There we go. Nice and simple. Anything more on this side? Nope. Alright. Don't take loot. I wish they had kind of made the loot and switch weapons different buttons instead of context sensitive. Up there, but what's up here? Sometimes I can be a good shot, sometimes not so much. And that would have just brought us up over here. Avoid the cougar, and I suppose that would be about it. There we go. Huh. Actually making us do a rappel. What the... I have no idea what happened there, but alright. At least you should be friendly helicopters. Now that we've taken out Jacob. Okay, yep, friendly. Lock. Okay.
Okay, I've definitely heard some. Whoever is slow,
Wow, triplets. Oh, it is hostile. Alright, so now that's taken care of. Oh, no, I want mine. Alright, I guess we're full on everything. There we go. Figured it wouldn't be that far away. And most importantly, perk magazines. There we go. 3 perk points awarded. So, let's put those to use. Now, where was it? Heavy ammo bag, throwables. Out of curiosity, what do we still need? Really? I've got that many pistol takedowns? Huh. So I've got a grenade launcher unlocked somewhere. So I got that at some point. Those 3 down south. I need to kill more caribou, apparently. And we've got everything there, so... Well, since we're this far to the north... Let's see if there's any fast travel point up here. After all, we got a nice big lake back up here.
You did good taking care of Jacob like you did. Uh-huh. I know.
Wow. Certainly got a path there. Arctic Ray Salmon Hard. I don't think that was one we still need to get, but, well, we're here. What are you doing running away that fast? Lose interest that fast, huh? All right. Go. So help me when I get out of this. Really? Trying to have a relaxing time fishing, and the cougar wants to take a piece of me. Alright, so nothing here. Really? There's no fast travel point up here. Okay, so breaststroke is the faster one.
Just about got me.
Really? Nothing else around here? No fast travel? No nothing? Throwing knife? Hmm. Alright, you got nowhere to go. Now, curiosity, could you... Yeah, could have, I guess. Kept climbing. There ain't too much else up here, so... Where is that music? Oh. Just fast travel, see that, get that Tammy quest, whatever it is. At least this way, we'll, if we come across it, well, we'll deal with it. And if not, well, we can go hunt it down later.
Pretty much nothing can ruin a day like today.
Oh, back to your hobbies.
So, Eli's dead, Jacob's dead, and you're still standing. Don't understand the way the universe works sometimes. Maybe we're not supposed to. Anyways, this squealer here ran security up at the chalet. Lucky for us, he wasn't that good at his job and wound up in my kiddie pool. Seems the place is being used as a training ground for the Chosen. If you've seen them in action, you know how ruthless they are. You know what Jacob taught him to use for target practice? Live bodies. gets their first kill jitters out of the way. These motherfuckers don't value any life that ain't in their cult. And they need to be put down like the dogs they are. So you're gonna head up to that chalet. You're gonna kill every chosen you see, and you're gonna rig that building with explosives. And then we're gonna watch that whole fucking place turn into a smoldering heap of ash. Sound good to you?
Eviction notice. Alright, where are we going? Oh, is that where I wanted to be? Wait, it's not that spot, huh? Oh, well, at least it's out in the middle of the place we haven't been to. Alright, let's see about cleaning up anything else around here. I want to see what's up with this place. Well, we can satisfy my curiosity, probably commandeer a vehicle, and be on our way. So, let's do just that. Alright. Well, at least they made it believable for the thing being collapsed. Ah, there's a vehicle. And there's a vehicle. Alright, we're good. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see what happens when we go back to the training ground. Okay. Apparently, this is an area we cannot go to. Ever. Well, so much for that. At least we know. Let's head over there. We can probably just airdrop from here. Okay, that's different sound. There it is. Oh. Something being drained. Where's the baseball card? Those skunks. Gotta be missing it something obvious. Right there. That direction. Oh, okay. I just didn't look high enough. Alright, so is there anything else here on this side of the river? Well, there's that, but that's understandable. That's for later. Elkjaw Lodge. I want to get this last little bit uncovered here, just in case there's anything of particular note. It might just be another fast travel point. Who knows? But either way, we'll have this part of the map uncovered. Alright, that was to the northwest. Actually, hold on a sec. Don't I have something to help with this? Yes. Well, it doesn't hurt for traveling. Huh. Curious. Hoping there might be some fishing spots around here or something, but I guess not. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Moose skin. I need caribou, not moose. Although they are good for money, I suppose. Oh, something over there. Anything over on this little island, or... the Ringing Rocks. Apparently nothing true note. Oh well. We got this little bit up here we need to sort out. And I think this should be the last bit on the northern section here. Oh, that's destroyed. There's nope. Ah, here we go. Excuse me, kind sir.
I bet you tell yourself you're just commandeering my ride. Fucking hypocrite.
Alright. We'll get this little scenic route taken care of, and we can focus on everything down south. Is anything... Yeah, we were through there. Man, this is a dangerous country road. Don't know if it'll take me home. Okay, I deserve that. I made the joke. I made the song. And now we're stuck walking through grizzly territory. I should have stole that bike. I don't know, I'm sure someone else will come along. Stay on this side of the road so they have to stop.
I'm not getting her back, am I?
Never thought Eli could have done it. Yep.
I'm getting the fuck out of here! Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Nope, he's stuck. Am I going faster on the enhancement? Alright, that's taken care of. We've been through there, been around there, been through there. Alright, so we got that all mapped out. So it's this section down here before we head into John's territory. We'll do here and head towards that last mission marker. I didn't pay attention. We gotta be getting pretty close on having this area filled out. I hope. If not, well, we'll finish up one way or the other. Oh, with the bike, perfect. Away we go. Oh, it was back there. We're doing this in style. Eh, fair enough. Bears. More teddy bears. Okay. Ooh, that's a statue. Fowler's Retreat. You're Fowl?
I really hope you're here to help.
Oh, is he the one for the cheeseburgers?
I'm Dave, by the way. Dave Fowler. Me and Wade ran the Fang Center just up the road. Tell you the truth, Wade just looks after the animals. I'm the one that actually cares about the merchandise.
Yep, he's for that.
The cheeseburger bobbleheads, that was all me. And Jacob came and took pretty much everything. I was lucky to get out with what little I did. But the real issue here is they stole all my cheeseburger bobbleheads. Do you have any idea how valuable those things are? They're friggin' collector items now. I mean, these things are huge overseas.
I mean, everyone loves
So rare
cheeseburgers.
now I could make a killing selling them online. Once we can actually get back online, I guess. If you're not sure what they look like, there's one over there on the table. It's the only one they left me. Bastards. Oh my God, you found some. You're amazing. Whatever you do, please find the others. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, mint condition. Oh, wow, 5 more to go. Man, look at all the cheeseburger stuff. Oh, there's something special. What's that one I saw for a mate mission? Eviction notice? Was that it? So, does this actually show me it on the map where they all are? Why did it show me that for the baseball cards? By chance, are they in other areas? Oh, that's for the bison. Good luck getting something big to roadkill them up there. Bison? Right, maybe better options there. Alright, so what are we at now? 3 of 3 specialists, 31 and 41. Wow, we got a bunch. And 0-10 culprit. Oh, we haven't even started that one. Okay. Well, let's go with what we know for sure. We'll we're here, take a truck. We'll get the rest of the mapping done. We'll head up to that one mission objective. And then we'll see about other side missions from there. Alright, where is that truck? There was a truck here before. I'm sure one will come along again. What does that say? Oh. Sacrifice. Widow's Creek. Oh, I see. Well, if they're coming this way, they'll come eventually. There we go. There's a couple. Which one to take? Let's go get this map done. Turn that radio off. Hey, oh. We'll come back to that later. Is that an eagle talon? That is an eagle talon. I don't know, that one just seems bad taste. Alright, so we got here. We got a few options. Let's head up there first. I am surprised auto drive will... I was going to say, I am surprised auto drive is taking us there. Let's see what that prepper stash is. Were we up here? It's been quite a while since we came over this side of the map, so I don't remember if we were up here. Surprised we got it up there. Good to get a steep slope. And we'll go this way. The path seems to crisscross, so left or right doesn't really matter, I suppose. Something's going on. Might just be the plane. Alright. Going up this way.
Give me one shot now.
Forget going up and around. We'll just go up the middle. Prairie fire. Me.
You've done the impossible. You've given us hope.
What the? What was that red for?
I fixed my smoker, so it's time to make more jerky. Stop that, you hear? Jesus, what was that? Help!
Alright, it gets to live. Oh, relax. I'm not firing at you. Got it. Here's our prepper stash. Frank's cabin. To Shep. Damn thief got in my cabin. Nearly got my stash. I'm off to track the bastard down. Meanwhile, see what you can do about with the lock. I'll be damned if this is going to happen again. Hardcastle. Unwelcome guest. What's going on around there? Oh, okay. At least we know where it's going. Guessing it was a wild animal that got in. You know what? Let's find out what's up there first. Nothing of true note. And nothing of true note here either. I'd wager I have to go down there, but, well, since we're out here, let's find out. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything, and just seems to drop down, so... And goes to den. Alright, fair enough. Let's, go check out that cave. Guess Frank came to a bad end. And we'll just quick travel back there. No reason to walk down the mountain. There we go, and unlock. Unwelcome guest. Only one perk point. Oh, nope, there's another one over there. 2 perk points. 3 point points. Alright, here we go. Alright, next, let's fast travel over here, and we'll check out that prepper stash to the north. As well. And keep going down. Preferably not fast enough to take fall damage. The Dansky cabin. Alright. The heck was that sound? Oh. And great. Sorry I locked you out, but I just couldn't wait. I heard some noises outside the cabin and just had to follow. If you need your gear, just head north along the trail. I'm at the old lookout. I got a feeling our hunt is over soon, and we'll have proof that's Squatch once for all. Get the drams ready. Dickie Dansky. Gone squatching. See, what's this? Yeah. For me, my obsession with Bigfoot started when I was a teenager. I had a summer job as a counselor at a nearby camp. I was in charge of looking after a bunch of 12-year-olds, take them hiking, canoeing, and generally trying to keep them alive. We also went out into the woods to do some backpacking and camping out in the wilderness. I never forgot what I saw that night. We had set up a camp deep in the woods and we finished our dinner when we heard something large move through the underbrush. At first we thought it was a bear, but what we saw that night wasn't any bear like I'd ever seen. Alright, let's go this way, I suppose.
I can't tell you how good it feels.
Let them deal with the snake. Alright. Let's see what's back here. There we go. Gonna lead that shot. Well, we'll just follow this trail, keep going up. And I think we found our target. At Lookout Point. I can't believe I heard it. A genuine Sasquatch call. I'm sure it's from a cave I've seen on nearby cliffs. I get a feeling that today's going to be the day I come face with the Squatch itself. Locate Dansky and the key. Okay, then my imagination about there being a funny sound here. Apparently let go just a moment too soon, of course. Get a little distance. And up we go again. I thought we were going to go directly there, but I guess we're going the roundabout way here. Okay. What the? Game? Okay, we're going right back down here to start. I don't know what happened there. It's just like, this is too slippery a slope, you're going to fall. Even though it's kind of in the path. Alright. Let's try this again. Make sure there's no alternative way there. Okay, through here. And hope the game doesn't decide to just, you know, have you slide down immediately. Alright, new territory. Okay, game decided to be merciful. Okay. Alright, a little painful, but we made it. Whoop, and there we go. I'm guessing that's way down. Or, no, that's... Yeah, it's a way down, but that's where we need to go. Alright, where is this cave? In there, and that must be Dan. Alright. No, it's here. Oh, right there. Hmm? He must have broken the branch or fell or something from... Where are we in relation to the cabin? Down there. And we'll be back for that here in a moment. Nope, I'm heading the wrong direction. You know what? We're not risking it. Just teleport there and be done. Just teleport there and be done. Alright. Let's get a few more perk points. Hopefully 3. I'll take more. I don't want less. All on good. Just I have these. Whoa, they had a lot of money stored up here. Gone fishing. Oh, okay. Thought there was something else here. Hey, there's a perk. There's 2. And there's 3. Alright, I'm happy. Nothing else here. No cards. We got the vinyl outside. And there ain't nothing here. Alright, well, since we have it now, where are they? Let's go turn in those vinyls. Hopefully, that's all of them. But, knowing my luck, there's probably 5 more.
If it weren't for me, the Wolf's Den wouldn't have lights, let alone running water. Nice. Haven't heard this in a while. I'll be putting these in heavy rotation. There's gotta be more albums out there. Bring it back, and I'll start spinning.
Great.
Hey there, guy.
Last set of vinyl crates. Okay, so that's that. Got that little section there, and that should be the last of the unexplored areas of Jacob's region. Mind you, we've got a bunch of quests to take care of, but that's beside the point. Yeah. And hopefully we'll have a nice vehicle come by and save us a bunch of walking time. But we'll see soon enough. Just the path up? That is the path up. Alright. I guess we're hoofing it.
Yes!
Well, there's not a penalty for taking these drugs. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. There we go. What did they... I mean, we were going to set the place on fire to begin with, but that's beside the point. Kill the Chosen.
Eyes open. There's choppers in the area. Place is a goddamn fortress.
Well, let's go say hello. Oh, come on. That hit him. Alright, that one I'll fully acknowledge that it missed. Takes care of him. And where's his buddy? Well, they know I'm here. Alright, where's those other two we saw? There we go. Alright, should be able to get a little closer. And where are they?
Come out and play, center! What happened?
Alright. Oh, over there. Where are they? Up top? Okay, that's him. There we go. Shut him up. Didn't see me. But where are they? There they are. Oh, he saw me. Alright, we need to switch off. Well, at least all three are right there. Looks to be all the armored guys, so let's switch back to regular. There we go.
Looks like you got them. Set the charges and finish this with fireworks. Weedy put a little extra kick in them, so enjoy the show.
I ain't through with you.
Should be one upstairs.
Hey now.
There we go. Well, before we do that, is there anything of true note here?
We are inching closer to the abyss, and with each step, we come closer to victory. Do not be mistaken. We are already at war. You chosen few are all that stands between us and the brink. Do not let your feelings get in the way. Those you train are not people. They are tools to be tempered and hardened. You alone forge our future.
Well, decent speech.
Culture and technology hasn't improved us, it's brought us to our knees. If our
Anything else around here?
see us now, they would be ashamed. They would be sickened, and they would be angry.
Potatoes? Potatoes.
We have forgotten where we came from. We have forgotten who we are. No longer. We will become killers. We will become tenacious. We will become
Not seeing much here.
strong. We must look to our past when life was simple and hard. Basic survival. That's when we were at our best. You see, the world has become soft, weak. We have sheltered ourselves from every obstacle, danger, and fear. We no longer hunt for our
Anything else
food,
here? No.
search for our water, or make fire. We're no longer hungry, thirsty, or cold. We're no longer alive.
Well, we are going south, so let's head into the basement. Guess we went in through the basement in the first place. Alright, anything else of note in here?
Ancient men were killers. They were tenacious. They were strong.
Bombs are set. Get out of there.
Was there a reason to put it on such a short timer?
Culture and technology hasn't
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is for Mark. Ain't that a pretty sight? Good fucking riddance. You gotta understand something, Deb. No one comes back from Jacob's chair the same. Eli knew the risks. He figured it was worth it, and it cost him his life. But in the end, he wasn't wrong. And that's what's most important. Anyhow, plenty more to do back at the Wolf's Den. Stop by if you're around, and thanks, Deb, for all you've been doing.
Alright. There we go. Eviction notice. Anything of note? Get a little vertigo there. Yeah. Brought the whole place down. Personally, I would prefer to a little, well, bigger explosion, but yeah, it's just me. I like how this basically just became just dunk, salt wall. Okay, so that's done. Well, we'll head here for Wolf Beacon, because that is the only one of the cult structures for this area that I actually came across. So let's see what that's about. We'll destroy one, and then we'll get a quest about him. What is up with that? Just multiple... Alright, let's get a little distance outside of this place. There we go. It's like the pilgrimage structures from the other from Faith's region. There's something to destroy here, or just in general?
Looks like you took care of one of them sonic beacons. They use those things to lure the wolves in so they can trap them. See what you can do to take the rest of them out.
Call of the Wild. Okay, apparently I figured we have to go talk to somebody, but I guess just getting that does it. Alright, let's see here. Perks, 6 available. What do we want to work on next? SMG and shotguns, eh. Booby trap, meh. Heavy weapon, could be useful. Primal, switch to bows. We're really using bows now. We got more access to heavy weapons. Well, more powerful weapons. Handgun, me. Handgun melee, SMG, and get people recovering faster. Oh, right, we can get this one now. Yeah. Let's save for that. Just 3 more points. Alright, we got a quest marker now. Alright, let's see. Airdrop. Who knows, we might just do a flyby, drop in, and fire a rocket. Once it's destroyed, warp out. that was fun. Just dropped in and said our message.
Nice. 2 down, 2 to go. Keep it up, deputy.
Yeah, they kept them fed. I'll give them that. Alright, let's see here. Any more of those on the map? Right back there. Okay, well, let's drop in there and we'll fly in. I'm grateful they give us a spot to go to instead of just like, hey, just explore the wilderness and hope you didn't miss it. Oh, something's down there. Just dive right on in. Nope. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I only got 1 rocket left, so we'll save that for now. Actually, hold on. Cluster. Okay. Okay, good. We're on our way. Good. Oh, really? I did pick up some. Alright, cool. First time they actually saw a wolf come in. Okay, apparently it missed. There, 3 of 4. Anything, game? No comment about 3 of 4? Okay. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just surprised. There seems to be a path up there. And seems to be a path up there, too. Okay, let's go for a quick hike through the wilderness. Where are we? I want to head down there. What? Not sure what I take there, but all right. Okay, this is the up the path. All right. I mean, we have a dedicated path, so there's got to be something up here, right? Keep going up, I guess. Oh. Figured as soon as I get within range, it was going to be off over the cliff.
Now that Jacob's taken care of, who's next? Hey, man.
I hear a cougar. I see a cougar.
Help me! Fuck!
Help? Who's crying for help? Meh. Alright. Let's keep going up. What are these moose... these antler statues? Okay, path to the right and path to the left. Let's see what the right goes, because it seems to be more den-ish. Okay. Does it just... I guess it just goes back down to the other path. Okay, well, we'll head that way next. Just a camping site? Yep, you can go out of bounds. Alright, we got our skin. Are you purposely jumping the bullet every time? Alright, let's get back down this path and see the other bit here. I figured this just was empty wilderness. And so far we haven't got a travel point, but it is at least something up here.
Have a good one, man.
Bugger. Oh well. We got one of the two. Alright, let's keep going this way. I think we've got the end of that other path. Since we got the ATVs on our right. Just follow it down the hill. Hey, we're one piece. And that one gets left. Alright, and we're down here. Alright, so we've been there, been there. Haven't been down to that little section. We'll just drop in. It'll be faster than getting a bone traveling down than climbing up. Just need to land in the general middle of that area until we uncover, and then we can keep moving on. And who knows? Maybe there's something of value here. Make sure we're facing the right way. That looks a little odd. Okay, the texture just hadn't popped in yet. Alright, that's Rockface. Although that's definitely something of note. Bonus! That should be 404. Make condition, gone fishing, Grand Slam, turn tables, meat. Oh. There's the last one over there. But we also got our mapping done around here, so we now see it. Okay, so that was over here. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, here we go. And glide. Jimson weed. This has got a good telltale light. Beacons destroy 1 of 6. What?
Okay, the good news is you took out a solid chunk of those damn wolf beacons, and that's gonna really hurt the cult. The bad news is that there's apparently 10 of those fucking things, and I don't have any info on where the hell the rest are. You'll have to track them down. But once they're gone, it'll be huge in putting those judges down. Good luck.
Of course. So the rest we're doing ourselves. Fair enough. I will figure that part out later, unless we stumble across them. Alright, so... mint condition. Game isn't telling me anymore. That was the lodge. And we still haven't found these sturgeon hunting spots. Miss any more? We know bison spawn over in this area. I never did go through that area, but we got all that's open. That is in John's area. Yep. Those are bison spots. I need to get a heavy vehicle, like something with a lot of force. Rock bass we already got. Smallmouth bass. Largemouth bass. Golden trout. Alright. Elk Jaw Lodge. We're gonna go hunt those sturgeon first. Something's gotta give us a hint of where those things are.
Like you anymore. You know, heroes. Gotta beef up our defenses if we want to keep this place at a Jacob's hands.
Actually, as long as we're here, let's go restock.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done around here.
There we go, and ooh, quite a bit there. Just max them out. Oh, okay, that makes life so much easier. Well, at least we can go hunt those down now. I don't know why it zoomed over there so fast, but me. Okay.
Don't know if I'll ever be able to look at a wolf the same way again. You really the one that took Jacob out?
Interesting, but alright. Alright, now where are we in the grand scheme? What we need is sturgeon. Not too much water over in John's area. Prickly lettuce, me. We would have got that if we drove around there. Well, we'll just do a drive around the lake, see if we find anything. So I don't know how one of the barrels was on top of a rock when it was supposed to be cooled underwater, but... Up around there. I don't really see any fish bouncing around, so I suppose flopping would be more accurate. Joseph's compound. Oh, we are not supposed to be here. But I don't mind sticking my head in some areas where we're not supposed to be yet. Looks like somebody broke in here. Yeah, just money. Apparently the rats are fleeing. What is this little place? Ammo, various license plates. Just a run-of-the-mill compound. All right. Back to exploring the lake. See if any fish pop up. see, I think we came by here and there was a cask underneath that bridge, but eh. Seriously, where are the sturgeon all? Golden trout. Yeah, I need 6 more. Largemouths, boars, hares, and caribou. If I don't see anything popping out of the water here soon, and we get around this whole island, they would just go back to collecting those mission collectibles. And we've been around there, and I don't see anything for it. Okay, plan B. We'll travel around, we'll get those various collectibles, and, well, we'll see what happens from there. Right there. Guess we missed the vinyl when we came through here earlier. Well, it was inside here, so this makes sense, I suppose. Ah, there they are. What does it say? Bull trout. Alright, that is one we need. What's going on over there? Was that a... I'm sorry, was that a white deer or caribou? Bison. Hello, money. Oh, sure. Now they're spawning all the bison in. I suppose once you take the cult out of the occasion, things get better. Alright. Let's go fishing. Yeah, all the bison are back here. Must be because the cult is no longer here. Alright. Come on. Just reel them right in. Bull trout. Yep, there's one for that. One perk point. We need 2 more. And I just like to collect a couple since we're here. Alright. Man, we hit all these locations, but we missed the vinyl or card or wherever it was around. But we'll make do. We will make do. Shit. Come on.
Listen, Chad, it's Eli. I heard what those bastards did to your restaurant, and I'm real sorry. But that doesn't mean we give up. We still need you, now more than ever. We got men and women here that need to be fed, and those Peggies are rounding up any food they can get their hands on. Keep sending what you have our way, and we'll do what we can to keep Jacob off your back.
Just Peggies! All over the map. Okay, airdrop, I suppose. Fastest way to get up that location. Skunks may be adorable, but they have a feisty side. Stinks. There we go. Took a moment to get the icon there. What is that? A sword? We'll check that out here in a moment in case that's a sign of something.
Moses did 40 years in the desert. I can surely do 40 here.
Yeah, that explains why the place was boarded up. Where is it? Maybe. Not moving like that, so it ain't there. Just... It was just a snake. NPC's really going fast too. A snake bite, though. Alright, so that's sword. And I don't see anything down there. Fair enough. Okay, just do a loop through all of Jacob's area, see what we missed. Can't go over there for some reason. I mean, I can stand before you take care of Jacob, I can understand why. But now that he's dead, why can't we go through that area? Since the bison are spawning there, let's go get something big enough to take care of them. So we can take care of that other quest. Alright, what we need is big. Aw, that would have been perfect. Alright. like to stick with the Vosh. It's all gassed up. Alright, now that I'm here, all the bison are gone. Way to go. Did we get him? Yes, we got him. Alright, one more. Alright, you just need a bigger vehicle. Yeah, that skunk knows it's time to run. Did we get him? Ah, that's just rock. Where did he go? He hit it and then just took off. Alright, hey, there. No, that's a bear. Alright, so, oh. Oops. Hey, we still got our bear, though. Nope. Alright. Bay bison is called a red dog because the people who name these things lack basic education. Us humans slaughter 50 million of them. 50 million! That is a lot of bison. Anybody? Any other bison around here? Yeah, right there. Yeah, there we go. And there's our meat. Let's go turn this in. And hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with roadkill collection. Ugh. Alright, chat, I got your stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing tastier than honest grub. Whitetails will have full bellies now. You're good Samaritan. That's what you are. Tell you what, just have my own ride fixed up. Take her. for a spin. Alright, grill steak. Shriek. And we get the 2014 Educator Macedon XZT. Alright, that quest is done. Let's get back to looking around for vinyls, cards, and other things we missed. Oh. Ah, so this whole section is like a national park. Fair enough. Must be inside. Vinyl. Alright. Oh, poo at this location. I think I really check out the southern waypoint here, so makes sense. Okay. Yeah, looks like we get 2 for 1 with this. And there's another mission here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll take both. 9 out of 10. Alright, let's just crack this safe open as I'm drifting to the left. What's going on with that, but alright. Did I get him? Not much, just great. Nope, there he goes. Power to it. Alright. Anything over this way? For a second I thought that was an icon of just a large bear on the map. Why is there... Okay. Must be a cabin over there that I missed. Alright, let's fly at... Glide. Fancy falling. Yeah, a house we missed. The Hunter's Pass Shelter. Yeah, let them do their thing. Stick of dynamite. Take those. Anything else of note? Oh, come on. Alright. Auto adjustment is not going to mess me that time. Okay. So that's that. That was it? Okay. I'll also turn in, get the ward, and get that off the map. Sure ain't gonna find the other one, the wolf dens, as easily.
Your gun's your best friend. Gotta look after her.
Hey there, bud.
Alright.
Fuck yes. Let's get this shit on air.
You've gone above and beyond, not just for scoring the vinyl, but you know, everything. We got one hell of a playlist now.
And we'll never be able to listen to it due to copyright.
Though I might throw one of Eli's on for, you know, old time's sake. All right, I'll see you around.
Gotta make sure.
Alright, here we go. Turn the tables. Good money and new music for tonight. You can listen to Weekly's playlist in your car. And we'll, like I said, we'll never listen to it due to copyright. Alright, so turn those in. Got the last of the cards in. Oh, there was a... Wow, really? Okay, apparently there was a bobblehead just on the island. Weird as it can be, but me. Oh, ooh, that was a good snap. Oh, there's a thing out here. Okay, fair enough. Shame we can't collect that caribou. Alright, another cheeseburger down. And a perk magazine. Nice. I think we just need one more. Yeah, one more. Yep, airdrop, so we can get the height and not have to travel by ground. Okay, have a great cosplay photo. Yep, I think that one has long since gone past and expired. Alright, so there's another cabin out here. Poor bugger was just out here in the middle of nowhere, minding his own business. What's it say? Once I was lost in the wilderness, and as I came to understand the wilderness, I too became wild. And out of this wilderness I fostered new, not just as a man, but as an animal, clothed in the blood of my kill, wild in the heart, and with a powerful hunger for all those who would trespass against me and the wilderness I now called my home. Well, that's all the cards. Take it to George. Alright, there's gotta be more around here. Wait, no, that's cheeseburger. Wait, no, that is... That's for the baseball cards. Why are we getting cheeseburgers icon for that? Oh. Unless it was always cheeseburger and I just never noticed. Oh, okay, so it's just a general collection icon image. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, other way, other way.
Still got my bat at least. Still got some pop in it too. Well, I'll be damned. You're back. You found them all? Well, I'll be. That's amazing. Look at them. It's like seeing all my friends again. One more time. You just made my day, you know that?
And what do we get for that? Grand Slam. Nothing at all. Maybe some money. Oh, Cougars t-shirt. Now I can support the local baseball team. Alright. fishing. Call the Wild. Mid condition. Alright. Where are we missing that bobblehead? I mean, it's a pretty distinct icon. So unless something is covering it up, which is frankly a possibility. No, that was just a honey icon. Where is the last of those bobbleheads? Nope, nothing up there. And I moved out of it, but nope, nothing popping up out there in the far extremes. And that's Joseph's area. We don't have to deal with that just yet. Is that an indicator of distance for where Dave is? Or is that actually the closest one? What good is buying a map of the locations if there's if it doesn't reveal the locations? Oh wait, there's a lake up there, huh? Well, cripes. Closest airfield is actually over here. Okay. Let's go get it. Helicopter. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's useful. Anyway, we are heading up here. Hello, DH2405. Yeah, we're playing this on PC. Wrong one. Alright, let's see if one of those bobbleheads are up here. Or if anything's up here in this lake that's way out on its own. Nice to have actual, just direct rockets instead of a barrage. Wow. Those things lasted longer than the other ones. I was holding that button. It was not going on. Oh. Alright. anything of note back here. Other than just a decent fishing spot. Yeah, let's take a look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make sure we stay on the good ammo. Alright. And come on. Alright, and apologies about my name English for pleasure. I'm doing okay. How are you this fine day or evening, depending on where you are? Right now, we're just kind of finishing up the last bits of Jacob's region. Hopefully these are sturgeons. Looks like the one fish we're missing right now. Wow. Alright, as we've learned from last time, deal with the cougar. Okay, I guess the cougars got the right idea to stay away from me this time. They should take care of it, but... Okay, there we go. What the? Ah, I swapped out my gun. I wish they wouldn't have changed that combination. Frank, I'm using translator. I know English, but I don't consider myself a genius. Don't worry about it. Translator's doing a decent enough job. Alright, there we go. Get back to my proper gun. Okay, so now that we don't have to worry about cougars, let's try this again. That did not fly as far as I would have preferred. Yeah, you're just going to run away. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I think the first part of these fish so far is just trying to get them to bite. Alright, that should be far enough. And you. That did not go as far as I'd intended. There we go, finally. Alright, come on. That is not a sturgeon. That is rainbow trout. We've already got plenty of those. Okay, so nothing of note up in this body of water. Okay. Where are those last three bobbleheads? That technically counts part of Faith's territory. How far I've advanced in the story? Well, we've gotten Jacob and Faith regions taken care of. We haven't stepped into John's region yet. We're just trying to clean up the last of Jacob's map here. Scroll up and move myself over here. So, we've got the specialists collected. We've done most of the story missions. We're trying to wrap up the last bit of them. We've got two. I think we're missing two right now. 4 cult outposts liberated, and we're trying to we gotta track down 5 more of those wolf dens to wrap up his region. And Faith, we already finished up. Did John, Jacob, and Faith in that order. Alright, since you went and did them the complete opposite order of where I'm going, does it really affect how things go here? Like, how things get escalated in difficulty? Like, it was kind of normal, then they started sending out better equipped guys, and then planes were the last one before Faith was taken care of. Whereas planes were like the second one of escalation within Jacob's region. I'm assuming that John's, it's going to be just high difficulty right off the bat, since the other two are already dead. Alright, now... seriously, where are those last few bobbleheads? Yep, that's John's region. We don't need to stick our heads there. Are they in areas that I have not uncovered? And that's like only a few of them. That counts as John's area, so never mind. We don't have to worry about that. We already were there. That's Joseph's compound. And if they follow that order, boss fight. Really? Faith is supposed to be the hardest boss? I knew what you meant for that one. But yeah, I still stand by my statement. I'm surprised Faith is supposed to be the most difficult one. Tedious, maybe, but I didn't find her that difficult. Okay, I have the quest selected, right? Redo that. Playing alone? Well, for the time being, yes. This is my first time I ever played the game, so I didn't want to slow down or affect other people's playthrough it, and I didn't want other people accelerating my playthrough of it. Is there something there? Like, if this was like a second or third playthrough where I've already gone through the game and got my initial play of it done, then I'd probably be playing with other people more, but for the moment, yeah, I'm just strictly playing it alone. Alright, we want to go west. Away. Truth is, looking for people to play with, but I didn't find in my language. Well, at this point, I don't think Far Cry 5 has quite the player base it used to. You took it. Alright. So yeah, finding people to play with probably be more difficult than it used to be. Alright, what do we get? Chinook salmon. We've gotten some of those already. Darn. considering, let's see. Oops. Right. Stuck focus on the other window. Let's see here. Okay. Stream info. There does not seem to be many streaming Far Cry 5 anymore as well, so yeah, finding someone to play multiplayer with, it may not be something in your primary language. It might be somebody who doesn't speak it whatsoever at this point in the game's life cycle. Yeah, they probably won't run away at this point. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, we're in the right area.
Everyone's making do.
Hello?
Head south. We'll get the last bit of that map uncovered, but I doubt those missing bobbleheads are down there. I'm still not surprised they made these navigation upgrades so useful. Well, took care of him. Okay, let's get around here. Nope, nothing.
That was too close. Thanks.
And yeah, nothing on the main map. Seriously, did they not? They show the other ones that we missed. Why is it not showing off those last 3 bobbleheads? We have the map. I don't think they would be in other zones. Like, that the cheeseburger bobbleheads, I don't think they would be in Faith's. Any of them would be in Faith's area, so. And the bubble icon is pretty self-explanatory. No other icon is going to like it, so it stands out well enough. We haven't found that. We haven't found that. Alright, one last loop around the area, and if I don't spot anything, we're going into John's area. We'll start with heading towards the first of the remaining unlockable allies. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything for those last 3 bobblehead icons. Been around and up here. I am just not seeing them. Let's see if talking to Doug, was it? No, it shows where... Okay, so that icon, like, not the icon, but the distance marker, is showing us Dave. Is showing us where, like, if it was based on Dave's location, he'd be around here.
Jacob Seed
There he
died
is.
at your hand. God, you've been a real help to us. Couldn't have won without you. Eli would be proud.
So, the game might be glitching and not showing me the icons when it should. So we came here and went to 2000 away. Alright, so let's see here, move here and see if the distance marker changes. I might have to do it as a radar test to try and track down the remaining bobbleheads. And that went to 20. Okay, so it got further away. Not exactly the most effective way, but if the game is not showing me the icons I paid for, then we kind of have to do it this way. So we got closer, okay. Oh, that's Joseph Island. We're not going sticking our heads there. Alright. Let's try to pick a spot. We were at 2800 down there. So assuming it's northeast, that number should decrease. It got further away. Okay. Faith, Jacob. That's Faith region still, okay. Let's try the Lorcana? This location. In theory, the number should be bigger. Much bigger, since we're moving very far away. But it got closer. Bad time, Ubisoft. There we go. Get them out of the way. Yoink. Oh, we missed this the first time through. Well, at least maybe we get something good out of this. Ooh, silver. Alright. Let's get our ammo. Sell our catching. Whoa, didn't mean to spin that. Alright. This one says we're now further away. Okay, so this is further away. This was closer. Are there bobbleheads down here after all? mean, I don't think there are, but the fact that it got further away as we went up here, went to a smaller distance for whatever target it's on down here. So I don't get what it's trying to track for a target. Because if it was Dave, we went down to where Dave was. And it said it was still like 2,300 away or something. I'm just going to assume the game is glitching. Alright, so mid-condition, gone fishing, call the wild. 3 quests. And we are missing, assuming they're completed, we were missing 1 somewhere. We still haven't found the stupid sturgeon. Have to spend some time with that. Alright, so gotta catch a sturgeon. Destroy the wolf beacons, we gotta track those down. And we gotta figure out whether... Okay, so we don't really have any of these at the moment. Alright, so yeah. We ain't got anything else here, so let's start heading into John's area. Best point of entry, I say from here. Well, let's see what trouble we get into. I'm honestly probably just going to have to take a look at a map, because if they're not showing up like they should, I ain't going to go hunting around everywhere. I do have a good chunk of time, but still, I like to have some sense of progress. For me. All right. Nah, we'll do it this way. Just say yes. Welcome to Johnny territory. Don't know what the game's doing there, but alright. There we go. Just need to get that unlocked, or not unlocked, but put it on the map. Alright, then we're going to be back to being in offensive territory. Enemy territory. Better choice of words. I'm surprised that thing didn't splinter sooner. 300-pound bear, if not more.
What the?
All right. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, seriously. That has got a bigger hitbox than it has any right to be. Alright. Oh. Is he still alive? Alright, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Alright. That one, and lastly... There we go. Finally.
I don't want to do a baptism.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey there, muchacho.
Where is it? Get the map. Oh, come on, game. Alright, anybody else? There we go. Finally, some peace and quiet. Okay.
Looks like we owe you one. Thanks for saving the day here, kid. Name's Merle. Merle Briggs. These sons of bitches are making me regret the day I eased up on their conniving little schemes. I fucking knew this would happen. Doesn't make a difference now. Alls I know is we got people to protect. I know how to get back at the cult, but if we're gonna do it right, we need the Death Wish.
Oh.
That's my truck. Problem is, it's sitting in a garage that's been overrun by those fucks.
I can fix that
You
problem.
head over to US Auto and get it. I'll make sure the folks here are safe. I'll meet you there and we'll go on a rampage against those asswipes.
I like Merle.
Lord, stroking Jesus.
Alright, let's see here. First, literature. To all intents, we understand that John's reached out to some of you in a possibly threatening manner, but that doesn't change the fact rent still needs to be paid. It's not the first time the Peggies have made threats against us. Nothing bad has ever happened, and nothing bad ever will. Karen and Benny, a.k.a. the management.
Man, Karen, fuck, I hope you hear this. You gotta run. John's people have gone crazy, screaming about broken seals and then something collapsing. They're all over the whole goddamn valley, and they're headed your way. You gotta get the fuck out of Dodge, okay? You run right the fuck now.
Well, don't know who it was, but they were trying to do the right thing. Warn them to get out. Alright. Let's check the various places, see if there's anything around here. Oh. Boat up ahead, and there is... What is that on the map? Dock, but reaping truck? Here? Okay. Okay, north, south. Wait. Yeah, it was to the north. Wasn't it? Ah, okay, it's one of these supply trucks. Alright, nice and simple. Let's get this thing open and see what's inside. Truck looted. Even though I can't actually interact with what's in here, but we got the reputation bonus. That's the important thing. Alright, but with that done, let's take a look around and see what we can find here. Take the money. You know, those eggs look pretty good, even with a bullet hole in them. Fishing, golden trout. That's what we're going to do with the real one. What was with the... Just the angle of the sun or something? Nope. This place is just for show. Just for show. Bat. Alright. Another bat. Nothing there. Nothing here. Well, we'll check out the whole of the park and probably not find much.
Every one of us.
Anything of note in here? Nope, this place is different. There was no pizza box. There was pizza boxes on the other one. All right, let's see what's in this one. Pizza boxes, but no eggs on the stove. Oh, thought I saw something glowing purple. Apparently somebody was doing some work here, trying to get this place cleaned up. Thought I saw keys on a wall for a second. No, I was curious though, kill the sound. Alright, nothing there. And we've basically done a loop around the park. Alright, fair enough. Right, let's head for there because that's an actual dock there. That way. And more importantly, it's a fast travel point.
Darker, devil's asshole.
Well, I can work with that. I can work with that. But nice and simple. No, don't take loot. Like I said, I wish they put loot and change weapon on different buttons. Alright, biplane. Okay. Let's head there next. It's a new zone, so gotta take our time and get all the waypoints unlocked that we can. Oh, something's coming there. There we go. Come on, talk.
Hey, man. Did you hear about Garden View? Word is the cult took over the packing plant. Ain't heard from any of the workers since.
Well, considering we're right near there, just based on that waypoint name. Oh, I guess it's just the orchards. Nice and simple. Anybody else? Nope. Alright. What have we here? The collapse is upon us. John wants us to pack as much bliss-infused fertilizer as we can in the soil. Be careful when you handle it. It's very explosive. Together we will march to Eden's Gate. New structure revealed. Silo. Bugger. Alright. Enemy dogs this time. Don't like doing that. But I don't have any way to calm them, so yeah. That isn't one of them, is it? No, but we're gonna try out those things. Huh. I wasn't expecting ah, come on. Alright, it's burned out enough. Let's see what's in here. Or was in here. Hey, look. And that was the last one we were looking for. There we go. Let's get out of this fire pit. And get our last health upgrade. And bam, 300%. Alright, so that one's all done. There. Don't let any of them alive. You never know when they might come back to bother you.
It's Ray Ray at the pumpkin farm. It's...
Alright, let's head there next. And explosive truck to boot. Alright. Alright, so pick up the deer. And where's that turkey? Where are they seeing me from? Oh. There. Yeah, that's why I didn't see them, because the hostage was covering them up, or they were covering. They were in front of the hostage, but the icon looked like it was them.
They're snapping up all the metal. Whatever they plan to do with it, it ain't good.
Copper Hill Rail Yard. I think the only NPC conversations we have for like objectives is just the outpost for this area. That's a silo there, so... Oh, it's just a monument for the area. Big Apple. I have 3 bullets left. I definitely need to restock on my sniper rifle. Well, look at that. Somebody carrying us just the ammo we need. There we go.
Letting that happen.
Okay, ammo. Some loot. I got all those. Got all that. As well. Don't like doing that.
You're as good as dead.
Alright, let's go ahead to that silo. Get an idea of what we're supposed to be keeping an eye for. Just a big red silo. Fair enough. Troublemaker. Destroyers of destroying cult property in every region. Alright, what am I looking at here?
At the pumpkin farm. Boomer's going crazy. I don't know what to do. It's Ray at the pumpkin farm. Boomer's...
Let's go this way. Let's go find Ray. Pumpkin farm indeed. Wasn't expecting a lean over like that. Get better angle on him. No, let's forget subtlety. Really? Really? We got stopped by pumpkins. Alright, let's get a sniping spot up here.
Right here somewhere. Form a grid. Eyes open. Guns ready. Just had him in my sights.
There we go, problem solved.
You can have no doubts. The cleansing will drown
Oh, come on.
Get to higher ground. Cover me. Your sin will shrivel on the line.
There we go. Death from above. Nice, get that one out of the way. 3 perk points. Nice, already getting good way to the next one. Alright, he's a good boy. Man's best friend. Pet Boomer. Yes, sir. Boomer, get back here. Boomer.
The Father tells us that God will salt this earth for 7 years, and only after will his root grow.
Man's best friend. Unlocked. Available Fangs for hire. We are getting that right now. I've been playing for a little bit without them, but we're moving on. We got new ones to it. Oh, he was with me. Oops. Good boy. Let's see here. Russell, please read this. Eden's Gate has been hounding me for our land ever since you left. Then, the other day, some of them came to the house and told us where we've been marked. They said that Ryan was going to get taken to their project and that Boomer was going to be given that fella named Jacob up north. Look, I know we've had our differences, but you've left me the only one... you've left me to be the only one looking out for our boy, and besides, I'm standing my ground. There's no way I'm letting those bastards break up our family. Whatever happens, I hope you understand. Ray Ray. Make a point of that with any instance we see of Jacob or John. Priorities. There. That was supposed to happen the first time. Alright, front. Alright. Get to him, Boomer. And where's the other one? Cooking by himself. I like it. Alright, bullets for me. I don't see anything of note through the fire and flames. There we go. Ryan, if you're reading this, then you follow Mommy's plan just like we practiced. That's my boy. Now take these supplies and head for the woods. And remember, if Mommy doesn't show up after 3 hours, head south, don't look back. And don't forget to switch the safety on your gun to off. Very important. Love you to pieces, Mom. Oh, now it's spread over here. Ugh. Thank goodness it's not fully destructible terrain. Uh-oh. Boomer, come here. That truck's about to blow. What the? When did it? Game? Take the supplies. I don't think this is mine. Dead goats. Where's the bodies? No, no. Just have to get it re-equipped later. We'll be sticking with this one for the moment. Okay, so... Garden View packaging. Let's go make some friends, Boomer. Okay, it's far enough away. Let's address the means to production. Alright, white-tailed deer. Cider tasting here. I've never had cider. It's just Boomer. Thought something had snuck up behind me. Wait, what are you? He took the long way around, apparently. Alright. Order. There's gotta be more. Yep. Where is he, though? Oh, that was a lucky shot. Straight luck.
You will say yes, I will say. You will say yes, I will be reborn. You will say yes, I will cleanse myself.
Oh, shut that up. Oh, there it is. One over there somewhere. What is it, Boomer? Actually, what is his abilities anyway? I didn't take a look there. Alright, we'll take nearby enemies, and we'll send a special weapon after an attack. That might be why I lost how I lost my gun. There he is. Two more, though. Liberated and undetected. That's the way I like it. Just ninja my way in here and just toot toot toot, and they never knew I was here. Alright, and hostage freed. Let's see, anything of particular note up here? Out, there we go, there's the good experience.
Brothers and sisters, someone out there is not playing by the rules. Someone is taking from us, stealing what rightfully belongs to the Father. They are a murderer and a coward. But God sees them, and God will guide us to them. They will be found, and they will be punished. This is the will of the Father.
Take care of it. I need
Well,
an exterminator.
John has said his
Got a
piece,
job
but
for you.
we're going to fix that.
All this ripe fruit is attracting bears. Under normal circumstances, we try and catch them and release them somewhere safer. These bears got into some of that bliss crap the cult has stored out back. It's making them act all crazy. It's too dangerous to catch them. We gotta put them down.
Yep, not the first time I've done this. The bare necessities. Alright. Okay, ammo for one, and weapons for the other. Alright, Boomer, do not replace what weapon I have, okay? Rifle ammo, 50 cal, good.
People are scared out there. They could use your help.
Hey, I know you can hear me! Come here!
Glad I ordered a new rifle. It's really working out.
Nope. Alright, one down. And black. Those are black. Wow. That bliss really affects them if you turn them brown. Well, judging by the cave and the bliss, I'm going to see. Right in the ass. Oh goody, back to the bliss caves with more bears. That works. The bare necessities. And I gotta stop before Disney copyrights that. Nothing in the back of the caves here. Nope, just some unfortunate souls. Alright, let's get out of this mess. Ooh. I hate those bliss trips. I have the... Okay, don't know how we have that already, but let's head over there. Oh, our first loading screen with John. When he opened the third seal, I heard a living creature say, "Come and see." And look, behold, it was a black horse, and he who sat on it had a pair of scales in his hand. So, John's the black rider, Jacob was the red rider, and Faith was the white rider. Oh. Go get him, Boomer. You hurt my dog. You're going to pay for that. Alright, prepper note. Me and my buddies raided some Peggy supplies. We hid the gear in the bridge supports. Need a good grappling hook to get to it. Swingers. Alright. Well, actually, I probably should take care of this first. Yeah, fix that. Oh, there's some over there. That looks to be friendly. There we go. Alright. Who needs needs a grappling hook? We just jump up here and we're good. Okay, maybe we'll need a grappling hook afterwards. Oh. Yeehaw. Thanks, game.
Thanks a bunch.
Wait, I hear growling. Ah, it's just my guy. Since we're right here. Oot. Boomer, every time you growl, it gets me nervous. What? I don't see anything, so on radar, so I guess it's just him. Okay, better. There we go. Nice and simple. Alright, round two. Ah! That's dirty, game. That's dirty. Alright, fine, game. If you won't let me target him.
You can still do the right thing.
There we go. I was trying to get kills for Boomer, but that was apparently was a special. When they're in that dragging animation, you can't kill him. Well, have Boomer kill him. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. If the game gives me the option to latch on, I should be able to latch on. Oh, actually. Nope, full. Oh, can't go in here. Full, full. Alright, so for the third time. Donk. Okay. So we're just going to do the same thing again. Reset our momentum each time. Really, game? Really? There is a grapple point right there. So now we gotta go through this all over again. Like, each time, like, give us away, kick down. I have no idea what Boomer's doing. Well, he can get some kills by himself. I will let him do it in the meantime. Well, I guess they're having a barking match. Oh, there's the dogfight. Good job, Boomer. I was expecting to have a dogfight. So that one is given. Ugh. The what? I just like, almost dead. It's like, did I think I was being crushed? Did it clip me into the ceiling or something? I swear this game sometimes. Okay, I've already gotten sick of this. Now I'm double sick of it. Did I, like, touch the side of the rail or something that caused it to let go? But each time we have to run back. Again and again. Like, if they just gave us, like, a way to checkpoint and have a ladder at each of the segments, like, okay, fine. A bit punishing, but you've proven you do this. You don't have to go all the way from the start again. So, for attempt number 4. Okay, that one was my mistake. I fully own that one. That was all me. I pressed the wrong button. And at the wrong time. I knew it was going to fail when I did it. So, that one's me. But did I just run through that ladder? I must just clipped around it without actually getting collision. Oh. Alright, so real attempt number 4. 4.1. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We must have been clipping, just barely clipping that thing. Oh, something happened. Sorry, Boomer, I can't get to you. Get more swing in. Do I need to get more swing going? Alright. Why am I not getting enough momentum now? Well, at least we can try and save Boomer. What happened, boy? Did the game warp him up and then crash him down? Alright, let's see here. Nope, he needs 7 more. Out of curiosity, nope. Alright, you know, maybe I'm not giving the game enough credit. Maybe I'm just missing the ladder to kick down so we do have checkpoints. Get him, Boomer. That was unexpected. Okay. Alright, puts me back in a better mood. Puts me back in a better mood. I mean, it's silly, but it's just... Don't go. Alright. Let's try this again. It must be I'm tinking against the structure, the beams, and that's killing my connection, and it's breaking the rope, even though there's no reason for it to be doing that. Still annoyed, but still counterbalanced by the cat reaction. That's right, you better not shoot me over. Oh, come on! We were there. We went in quick, smooth motion. I was up against the wall, coming down, and it should have wrapped all to the point. Utter. This might be the worst pepper stash.
Never thought this gun would get to see so much use.
Get the skunk. I mean, it makes sense. Anyway, does that count as a boomer kill? Yes, it does. Cool. So I wasn't sure if local wildlife actually counts for kills or not. So now we know. At least we're getting good at the grappling. Like that. Momentum, keep going, we go in. I pressed the button. I held it. It didn't register like, hey, we should open the parachute. Now, where does it put me back at? Who knows? Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe it'll put me back up at the on the walkway. Alright, there we go. Out of curiosity, does that put his kills at 5? Yes, it does. Alright, good. Those carried over. I wasn't sure if they would carry or not. You go get him, Boomer. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. There's number 6. Alright, so again, I don't know why that one, you can just put the momentum in and it'll automatically carry in. There we go. Makes my life easier. Confirmation of kill, and let's get back to grappling. That's right, you give it to me. Take what? Alright. Right. Wasn't worth it. I don't even know if they bothered looking. They just saw the missing gear, turned on their heels, came for my family, and hung them there. Hung them here. So I had to pass each and every one of them as they rot in order to get at what I stole. Wow. Alright, we found it. Swingers. And more importantly... There we go, but show me... the perk magazines. There we go, that's the real treasure. Certainly has a good thing up here. Certainly was building his own connected web. Happy ending. Alright, so what are we at for perk totals? 6. Okay. Heavy ammo, tactical ammo. these aren't particularly that good. Heavy weapon mystery? Yep. Let's go with it. Am I missing something here? Nope, no. So, how does one get out of here? That's how we do it. Alright, there we go. Time to get on the dry land. And what is going on over here? Ah, something far off. Okay, so... quick fish. Yeah, I don't... I was way too close. I admit I don't fall off, so... let's get some distance. There we go. Alright, now they should start coming. Come on. Come to daddy. Alright, and what we got is rainbow trout. Meh. Good for sale, I suppose. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Oh, this is on our side of the road. In Faith's territory. Well, as long as we're here. What is going on here? Oh, it's angels. Oh, that's friendly. Okay. Now, since nothing's going on there, I got that prepper stash. We got a whole lot of area down here to look into. And it's just about 1, and we've been going for 4.5 hours, so... yeah, I think this is actually a good stopping point for this. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue the push into John's region. We'll be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get out together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.